Welcome to the show. I'm your host, Johnny Baghead. Yeah. I was supposed to blink there. Hang on. There we go. But yeah, it's me. Good to turn the BGM down now. But I'm back. Well, what's happened? So yeah, I normally stream. Oh. Why does my green screen look so fucky today? What's the issue? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. It's the light source I have here. That's probably what causes me the most issues. I need to replace it. Okay. But yeah, welcome to the show. I'm your host, Johnny Baghead. And yeah, it's not a regular stream day, but I'm here because I was not feeling very well yesterday. I think I know exactly why. It's my fault. Nah. Takahata and friends were doing the what was it? The TV2 stream yesterday, the second TV2, and I stayed up all night for that, and I probably should not have. So yeah, I think I like gave myself a migraine because I did not get a lot of sleep the next night. So yeah, we're slowly building up back in with my shitty camera green screen, but whatever. It kind of fits my aesthetic of this like weird junk tech, like whatever I've got. But I would like to get like a clean version of this one day. But whatever, it'll be fine. Is it because I'm too close? Or am I too far? Yeah, I don't know why. And then, and then it randomly looks better. I don't know. It's this camera, I think, because the exposure is so weird. Also, like, I'm getting a little fuzzy, but that's fine. Fuzzy Baghead, he's still legit. But yeah, so we're doing Thursday stream on a Friday. That's fine. That works out. Oh, the music's probably still too loud. Got the solo going off. Yeah, okay, Madsen. I'll look into that later, because I'm terrible at multitasking. But yeah. I've got to look through all my follows. But yeah, I'll check you out later. But for now, we're going to do the Resident Evil Village DLC, Shadow of Rose. Aside from the fact that you play as Rose, which I was kind of spoiled on because it's in the fucking name. Like, come on, Capcom. I don't really know what to expect going into this, so let's go to our game feed here. Here we are. Hello. So I did look up how long this is, like on time to beat, and the estimate seems to be somewhere between 3 and 4 hours. So, barring any like issues I have, or I have to go off for whatever reason, we're gonna try and do this in just like the one stream. So we're probably, if we do that, like I said, Madsen, wait until I'm off stream, because I can't multitask like that. But I'll check that stuff when I'm done. But yeah, we're gonna get into this. I don't know if we're gonna have a chance to look at all the extra mercenary stuff. I did play a little bit of mercenaries off stream to try and unlock some more maps, but apparently I need to practice because I couldn't. I still haven't. I beat my record, but I still haven't got to A rank yet. But here we go. I did also mess with the third person mode, and I was quite surprised that it actually runs pretty well. I think it might be slightly more framey on PS4 than the first person, but it's actually not that bad. Just shows you like how optimized and scalable this engine is, that it still just runs and looks as good. Oh, come on. I'm trying to turn the TV down. Why is it not working? Oh, whatever. So yeah, so
Okay. Sorry I'm late.
so
It's
aside
okay.
from
I'm
Rose
just
being in this, I
enjoying the day.
don't actually know anything about
You said
this.
you had something important to tell me? I hope it's not about Chris wanting me to join his operation, because I already told him that's not happening. I see what he puts you and the rest of his Hound Wolf squad through. No, thank you.
It's not about that. It is about you.
Me?
I I worry about you. How is how
I
are
don't know if
things
this
at
is
school?
set before or after that little ending.
Seriously? That's what you wanted to talk to me about?
That group of mean girls still hassling you?
You mean, are they still treating me like a freak?
Hey, uh-uh. Look at me. You are not a freak.
I am. You know I am.
There's nothing wrong with being a
That's why I
freak,
keep my
though.
distance from everybody at school.
It's fine.
If they knew what I really was.
No reason I'm
So
saying that. Nothing freaky about me.
you don't have any friends that you can talk to?
Talk to? About what? How I'm hardly even human? How I'm some kind of horrendous monster?
How would any of you?
That-
How would anyone at
Hey,
your
it's
school know
okay.
this? By the way,
I hardly ever murder my friends.
What if there were a way to get rid of your powers?
I get rid of them in a heartbeat.
oh,
All
hi,
right,
it's very
well,
X-Men.
I think there's something I need to show you.
That's the only other thing
You already
I
know
know
about
about this
Miranda
DLC is I
and the
believe
mice heat, how she researched it obsessively and performed experiments on
that
human
your
subjects.
powers
Like
are
me.
involved in it.
Exactly. What you don't know is that we recently found some of her research.
It's interesting
Apparently,
because
she
this is
discovered
kind of
a
recycling the
purifying
concept of
crystal
Cheryl.
that can remove the mutamycete from its
Is it
host.
Cheryl? Sherry from
Purifying
Resident Evil
crystal?
2,
If we can get our hands
having
on one of
like
these, we might be
powers
able to
from
weaken
the
or
G virus left
remove
over in
your
her.
powers entirely.
But
Are you
Resident Evil
kidding
6
me?
is such a
No.
fucking
No,
mess.
but her notes are incomplete. However, I think I have an idea where we can find the rest of her research.
Let's do it. Let's find it. Where is it?
In there.
What?
That's a fragment of the megamycete. It absorbs and stores memories from people who pass away in close
Oh
proximity,
yeah,
including Miranda, and everything she
I was
knows.
wondering how they were going to bring
If you
anything
enter
back.
its consciousness, you might be able to solve the mystery of the purifying crystal.
Wait, what do you mean enter its consciousness?
So your deep connection will allow you to explore the information within.
That sounds crazy. You sound crazy.
Yes, Rose, but not dangerous. Right? Think of it just like walking through somebody else's memories.
Oh, this is what's
You
that
really
movie that's
think this
like
can
this?
work?
I think it's worth trying. What do you have to lose?
Is that The Cell?
How do I even
Jennifer
do
Lopez, the classic, the seminal.
I don't know.
Is that the name
Try
of it?
reaching out to it. See what happens.
this? Okay.
I figured you would know Clarice. You're like huge. Clarice, I don't know if you know this.
Fine.
She's a huge Jenny
What the
Lopez
hell?
fan. Jenny from the Block. She's all about that. I guess it's. Oh, this is very Inception
Rose
now.
is so weird.
Yeah. It's like she sees things that
I've
aren't
never seen
there.
Inception, by the way. That might.
Stay away from us, you
Ugh,
freak.
imagine wanting to be friends
That's
with
probably gonna upset
definitely
someone.
Ew,
not
something just
normal.
moved on her hand. What is wrong with her?
Shut up!
Rose feels
It's like
the same.
staying away
Oh
from
my
her.
God, Becky.
Ew, something just moved on her
Go
hand.
away.
Look at that thing. She looks like a bioweapon or something. I love this like sorority chick bad mouthing in a Resident Evil universe. Look at that, Becky. She doesn't even have the G virus. Can you believe it? She just got mold. What's a little bit of evil within? That was all about jumping into other people's minds. And that was all connected. Consciousness. Wonder if that's ever going to be on the stream list. You know, because it is. It's it's in the genre of stuff I play.
I'm still here? Okay.
I gotta say, she
Hey?
did get into this like. She was
Where
acting
are
like
you?
she was against
Hey!
it, but she joined in like very quick.
This isn't right.
I can tell by the way that a lot of these assets are taken from Resident Evil 2 remake. Okay, hang on. Oh, so this whole DLC is third person, I think. Is that right? I guess so. Where's our flashlight, by the way? Where is it? Oh, we're not allowed to look. Alright. Miranda's research claims that the Mega Maquette preserves the memories of people who passed away within its area of influence, absorbing them into its vast consciousness. We also know, based on our previous encounters with the mold, that people who are contaminated with the Maquette are connected in a kind of mold network. I think this explains that really weird scene in Resident Evil 7 where you talk to like the bakers when they were normal. If we extrapolate from this, we can summarize as subjects with a strong affinity to the Maquette should be able to use the network to connect to the memories of the dead within the Mega Maquette. It should be possible to verify this theory using the lab's Mega Maquette sample we collected 16 years ago. We just need a suitable subject with a proven connection to the mold. Unfortunately, this presents a problem. Our organization's policies prevent us from directly contacting civilians who are infected with Maquette. Wait, so there's multiple? Okay. Certainly, the ethical reasoning is understandable, but it has rendered the confirmation of this theory impossible. It pains me to think about how much mankind could stand to benefit from this preservation and indexing of human consciousness. This is very evil within. The possibilities of preserving or even reclaiming great minds. Perhaps there's some way of cutting through the red tape.
Wait. What?
Explore your surroundings. Wow, yeah, this is... And then, like, swapping environments. This is very evil within. That's very interesting. We've got a little girl trot, that's good. Oh, which way do we go? Do we have a map? We do have a map. I'll be next if I'm not quick. I need to get that crystal. Oh, shit. Insert any Breaking Bad jokes you want in here. I'm going to make my stream interactive. I'm just going to suggest a joke. And people can fill in the blanks. What we got here? Shoe. Whee! Okay. Well, that was fun.
It's so gross. What is this?
But yeah, I think the DLC has some sort of like bio powers in it. But aside from that, I
Is someone there?
don't know anything about this.
Dangerous here. What is? Why? Hang tight. I'm gonna see if I can find a key.
Alright. I will say, now that I finished Resident Evil 8, and I've messed around with it a bit offline, I did see what it was like restarting the game from scratch. And I will say, having to go through a lot of the intro stuff on a second playthrough is quite annoying. The game, though there's like a few unlockable or extra things to find in it, the game would be really benefited if it had some sort of like skip prologue feature. Essentially, so you could skip like right to... Oh, that's my name.
That's my name.
Yeah, that's what I said. Come on, lady. Stealing all my commentary bits. Okay, to create art, simply add to the rabbit's carcasses. Decay is not an issue. No, spruce them up with a bit of makeup. It makes them seem more alive. Okay. A little weird, but that's fine. What's going on here? Okay. What was that about? Let's see then. But yeah, when you start the game, there is a lot of like that long bit where you're just slowly walking through the forest at night. Like that's a part that's like on a repeat playthrough is just wasting time. And the intro bit. The intro bit you can get through very quick.
What the hell is this stuff?
And yeah. Oh, crafting's back. Okay, can't go that way. So let's go trot out of here. Ew! Okay, unfortunately Rose is doing the thing that I'm not a fan of, where she has to just talk out loud and say everything she's thinking. Oh, there's the light.
What's this? Thank you. That wasn't. You look just like me.
Oh, I wonder if this is Eva.
Who are you? I'm Rose.
Oh, wait.
What's going on here?
Okay, she's Rose too.
Must keep moving.
Weird.
But too dangerous here.
Thought she was gonna be Eva, but she says she's Rose too? Okay. Unless
Wait up!
there's gonna be some sort of Oh yeah, the hilarious joke where some Asian guy called her Evelyn. Or it could be something weird. Funny enough, like a Silent Hill 1 thing where the Rose that sorry, the daughter that we got back was a different girl. That's very much like Cheryl in Silent Hill 1.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
Through the hole, clearly. Yep, of course, she's gone. The shadow kind of spoiled that because I saw her like, oh no, there she is. She is warping around now, I think.
What the fuck?
Oh, there's like multiple. There's us again. Okay, so maybe not then.
There are more, and they all look just like me. Do you know what's happening here? Hey, the switch handle's missing.
Okay. Okay, that goes backwards. Let's see, we'll go. Let's try this way first. No. Really don't know what to expect of this DLC. It's already just not what I was expecting at all. I thought the DLC was going to be linked to that, like, oh, Chris, that mission. There's that reference about Chris going on a mission. Oh, there's arms there, watch out.
Did that really? Oh god.
I mean, that would freak me, that'd freak anyone out. I don't mind, like, a little bit of character freak out. They do. It's not quite the same haircut that we have, I noticed, though. Like, it's the same length, but it's styled different.
What?
But I don't know. I find this, like, defeats the point of video games. Where you're supposed to be immersed. And take a... Whoa! Holy shit. That is freaky. There we go. Okay, I wonder if this is set before the end, that epilogue. Well, maybe she doesn't know how to use her powers yet.
They're everywhere!
Typical, it's like the slowest. There we go.
No way!
But yeah, I find it kind of takes you out. Like, it reminds you you're playing a game and you're not in the game when characters are vocalizing the whole time.
A dead end!
Oh yeah, this is a lot of reused assets from the main game. Because I remember this room.
No! Stay back!
What on earth?
I do like the tone is very different from the main game mode. Like it's well, it kind of reminds me of a bit of the Benvenuto. I'm probably saying that wrong, but the Dollhouse area, because it's reminding me that it's going for a more psychological horror than anything. Like it's not full, not yet, but it's you know it's not just like gore and. Yeah, this makes me think it's going to be like, oh, this is like the greatest hits memories of the village. We'll see. Okay, yeah, this is starting to make me think. You okay?
What are you? Okay. What were those things? What is happening here? How? What is this?
It's Ethan. Hey,
Where am I?
Ethan should probably be in here, based on like everything the characters said. So
Not until
maybe
I get this out
maybe
of
it's
my
too
body.
obvious, but I feel like
There's a
Ethan
crystal here
would
that
show
will
up here.
remove the mold.
I don't
need
think
to
I've
find
seen
it.
this Ghostwriter show you're referencing. I'm sorry.
And I'm not leaving until I do. Who are you? My guardian angel?
Oh, okay. So no wonder I wouldn't have heard of it.
Do you
Because I'm
have a
England's
name?
boy.
If you're an angel, then Gabriel? Michael?
Michael.
Okay. Michael? What now?
Cool. But yeah, we're straight up back in the castle of Demetrius now. Though, I'm wondering if stuff's going to be moved around, because it already looks... well, remember, we're essentially inside the... Oh, I keep forgetting the names, it's such a weird thing. The, like, Mega Myket, we're inside it, so these are, like, anyone who could have died. It is a grand honor that you would bestow upon me for such an important task. I can report the liquid void you provided as... I swear sometimes they pronounce it my keet or ket, not my seat. Whatever. Its most obvious use is for my dogs on their hunt, aiding them as they pursue our quarry. It also does wonders for slowing down and corralling the rabbits. Hang on. Adjust my chair. There we go. Whew. Some have even been foolish enough to stumble into it and been completely engulfed. With this, I am certain I'll be able to fulfill your expectations and get you the results you so desire. Alright. Nice fire. Nice rug. Huh. Was this just for that? Yeah, I guess so. Cool, okay.
These poor things.
I actually called them fins. Hmm. That was interesting. I still love we don't really know who the Duke was and why he helped. It just never got explained.
Looks like we caught another.
Oh, that is the Duke. Weird.
Lively now,
I
aren't
thought I
you?
recognized the
You should have
voice.
put that
That's
effort
why I
into
was mentioning
running.
him.
It would have made the chase that much more.
That's a cool mask,
thrilling.
though.
Let me go! Let me go!
It would seem this little rabbit lacks the necessary fortitude. A pity. You had shown a little grit and actually escaped. That purifying crystal would now be yours.
The crystal.
Who's this? Oh, now we have a new little rabbit to pursue. Let's see how fast this one is. Find her! Hunt her down!
Here's the thing. It doesn't mean, like, the Duke's dead. Because obviously, if someone just remembers him, then his memory would be here. Still running. Oh.
Thank God! A way out! Shit! What now?
Yeah, I know. Need weapon. Gun. I like this dude, Michael.
Seriously? Where am I gonna get a gun?
Come, make one. Yeah.
What, like this?
Point and shoot. Yep. It would make sense if he was in here. Silver Wolf.
It's
Ah.
grabbing at my legs!
By the way, I'm noticing, I think this works more like, the remakes. Because it has this mechanic of, if you move, like your crosshair comes out. Which I don't think happened when you were in third person in the base game. Can we shoot this? No. Okay. Well, again, it's this weird thing where he technically wasn't alive.
Where I might find the next little rabbit.
He was just molded. Let's see.
They're gone. This must be the crystal.
Let's read. The disciples await their masks, bronze, silver, and gold, with their garb arrayed.
Guess I need to find these masks to unlock it.
Alright. Wow. A lot of saves. Okay, I'm going to rotate saves this time. So, look at the map here. Okay, so this isn't... Oh no, it is the Demetrius Castle, but it is I think the arrangement is slightly different. Stuff has moved around. Grant me that wish. Oh, hang on. Grant me that which sees the truth through its 3 eyes. Okay, that's a more like classic Resident Evil puzzle. Okay. Where was that? There we go. Oh yeah, we actually can't even guard. So that is already different. And these guys don't seem to be dropping anything. Also, we don't have a melee weapon, which is a little scary. Aha! Well, I know where to use those. But I wasn't expecting this to feel that different from the main game, but it is interesting. It seems more built. Whoa!
If you really want to help, you could back me up against those things.
Yeah.
What? So, I'm on
He's
my
just
own?
like words on a wall. What's he supposed to do? Just like cuss them out? Like, come on, girl. Oh. I wonder if a different team then from like the main game worked on this, just because it has those differences. Okay, that makes me think at some point we're gonna get the power to like break these open. We're gonna get the herb. Break core.
Core. You mean that gross lumpy thing? How am I supposed to break it? My powers. I literally came here to get rid of them.
Yeah. I don't know when this is set, but this makes me think that the
Fine.
epilogue is set
How?
after this, because she
What am I
seems
supposed
more
to do?
confused about her powers. Need amplifier.
What's that?
Yeah, play some rock music. This is an interesting a way to do hand holding. Like, yeah, they're literally pointing you the way to go and writing it out, but they seem to have a lore reason to do it. Alright, yep. The fact there are so many locked doors makes me think that this is going to be like a mini Resident Evil like 1 style. Like most of the DLC is going to be in this like remixed castle. Oh. Still weird to me we don't have a knife. Chem fluid. I can use these things and combine them together. Herb plus chem fluid, gunpowder. Yeah. That's interesting. They also designed this so, like, if you hadn't played Resident Evil 8 at all, you could still play this. Ah! Holy shit, is that a one-hit kill? No, okay. Yeah, good sound design on these guys. We don't have a lot of ammo either, so I think I do need to run past a lot of these guys. Okay, yeah, we can't break these yet. But yeah, just how different this feels. I wonder if the like the Resident Evil 2
No way I'm waiting for that. Maybe I can
team, or maybe even
find
like
my way
the
across.
3 team worked on this. Did you tell me it's streamed fully in Silent Hill out today? No, you didn't. No, I used to work a job in a newsagent's where I would come in like at 4 to 5 in the morning, and yeah, that was, especially in the winter, like, but it would sometimes happen other times of the year. Apparently just England turns into Silent Hill when it's like that dark out. But obviously, like, if you don't get up that time, you just don't notice it. But I have some pictures of the street that the place was based, looking quite Silent Hilly. Not as dense as Silent Hill fog ever gets, because Silent Hill fog is like over the top on purpose. And also, unfortunately, fog actually doesn't show up very well on camera. Like, if you try and take a picture of fog, it tends to look clearer than it actually is. I'm trying to remember if they've changed. I think, like, the rooms are the same, but I think a lot of the locations of the rooms has been moved around. Yeah. If you wonder if it's a new camera thing? Well, this was a long time ago, mind you, and it was not with, like, a smart iPhone camera. This is when I had, like, oh, I forget even the brand. It wasn't even iPhone. It was, like, one of the early, like, smartphones, but, like, I don't think it even had 3G. Or, like, it might have had 3G, but not Wi-Fi, so... but, alright. I have found a means of dramatically destabilizing parts of the Muta My seat. Oh, hello, Moodier. Yeah, that's okay. Hey, I won't be staying long. Just wanted to wish you a dope stream because Ari is awesome. Hell yeah, it is. Been enjoying this one. Oh, thank you. Made it all myself. But I'm I'm already thinking of making a better one. Not like mostly visual, but all the inside stuff. There's like 10 things I could have done better that I didn't know about when I started. Alright. So, destabilizing the Mutai network by introducing a disruptive force to block the auto-inducers and they use for communication. For example, the hard-packed cores of mold known as they're throwing so many made-up words at me. Secretia begin to break down on a secular level, disintegrate when thus disrupted. Okay, I'm just gonna. Yeah. I have currently. I actually can't do it because of my hand thing. I have 3 right now. And yeah, I'm not anywhere near done. Oh, yeah. Wrench from Watch Dogs 2. I would love one day to do something like that, but I don't know how advanced LED technology is, but oh, here we go. I have some
what
rough
am I supposed to
ideas
do with
into
this
looking
thing?
into how LED sunglasses work.
Focus?
But honestly, a lot of this mask is based on a YouTube tutorial I found about how to do like a DIY Spider-Man mask.
I feel
That's where
different
these come from.
somehow.
No, a lot of the rest of it I kind of made on the fly.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Yeah, the baggy aesthetic, yeah. No, thank you very much. I love my bags. You know. Baghead through and through here. I'm surprised there wasn't a baghead in this game, considering how Resident Evil 4, the base game, was. Especially, the Mercy modes. Okay. Cool. Alright, so... Oh, okay, so it's got quite good range on it. Nice. And, yeah, thank you for the follow, Moody. Appreciate it. I know. The problem I found so far is if I tell people, oh, I'm a baghead, they just look at me like, they just don't know what to make of it. They're just like, I don't know what that is. Is that just someone with a bag on their head? That's not a fin. It's one of the reactions I got. And also, my dumb made-up term of an analog VTuber. I don't know if that's ever going to catch on. Look, I have a PDF. It's in multiple formats, but like it would probably be PDF if I exported it. I have a list of like, I have to look at my phone actually at some point, but dozens of like video game enemies that have bags on their heads or bags for heads. Heck, there's the thing from PT that I need to add to the list.
Need to get rid of it.
That is just a talking paper bag. You remember, like at the start of the thing, it talks to you. It's got this voice like this. Okay, so there is a bit of range to worry about. I like we've got anti-molded powers though. I wonder how that happened. Oh shit. I heard them, but I can't see them. Well, I tried to explain to someone I was an analog VTuber, right? And their response was like, it sounds like an... oh shit. They're like, isn't that an oxymoron? And it's like, yep, that's the joke. Thank you for getting the joke. But, I mean, like, it does make... I think it makes sense once you see it. I do know someone who was like, when I said the term, they didn't know what I mean. Oh, this is very Resident Evil 7. Sorry, Resident Evil 2 remake. In fact, I think these guys are reusing, like, zombie animations. The only problem, though, is you can't run backwards, like in 7. Sorry, in 2. I keep... Ah! Nice. The quick part. There we go. And while I'm here, make some extra ammo. There we go. But yeah, this is fun so far. Let's see. There's a door there. But I think that's one I have to open from the other side from the look of it. Oh, listen to that classic pot breaking sound. I think like that's the exact one that was used in Resident Evil 4. I'm curious. Does this do
It's like
anything?
I can't quite get a grip.
No, not yet. Okay, yeah, I'm like... I don't know for sure, but I think these enemies are reusing animations from Remake 2. Ah! Where the fuck did he come from? Oh, don't suck my face! Oh, that's... Oh, that's... Oh, that's so gross. Oh, no. That's interesting, by the way. You have to use He-Lines from the, It's like classic Resident Evil. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Maybe you unlock it, but I kind of wish there was something to, Well, you say that, but, like, sometimes I think the better option is to run away from them. So that's what I was trying to do there. Oh my god, I think they might be respawning. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for that. It did start on me as well. Oh, okay, so you can kind of bait them a bit with the grab. He's got to do well. There we go. Let's, there we go. Okay, so we can't open that yet. Gonna hold off on that for now, in case I have to make more healing items.
What?
Oh, something scary out there. And we have to go out there. Yeah, yeah. So there's no merchant in this, because we haven't found like anything to heal with yet. Sorry, to sell. Alright, well that's a silver mask. Uh, monocular door deep in the basement. Cool. There it is. There we go.
I finally got it.
That's one. That just open up a little extra path. Yeah, okay, there's apparently still an item around here somewhere, which makes me think there's probably like a, one of those fins to activate. Oh yeah, just went around the wrong way. One thing I've noticed now that I've messed with it is I don't know if it changes per difficulty, but when I like reload, you know, did like a new game plus just to see what it was like, I picked hardcore, and even with like the end game weapons that you have, it's still really hard. So I don't know if it scales because it's like new game plus, or if it's just kind of designed that way. What's wrong?
Everything! None of this was supposed to happen. No. The reason I came here hasn't changed. I need that crystal. Thank you.
I do love we've just got... Oh, just text just helping us out. Yeah, we still don't have that. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, we haven't checked out that door or this door. I'm assuming at some point our powers must, like, update as well. It's probably the gimmick here. Okay, so... Oh, so that's cool. That's opened up a door. Now, before I go upstairs, I'm going to clear the ground floor here. Just trying to see if there's any of those fins around, though. Okay. Nice, got a herb. Okay. If this ends up being like 3 to 4 hours, that kind of surprised me because there seems to be like a lot to do here. I do not recall a single thing, not who I am, nor how I came to be. I know nothing. My memories are as broken as the face I hide behind this mask. All that remains is this feeling, this hunger to see others in pain, the despair in their eyes, the sounds of their screams. He will be my next quarry. I have my minion to do my bidding. He has many faces but no brains within those skulls. He is my best hound and he will chase those rabbits down. Okay. So that makes me think that, like, that guy who looks like the Duke isn't actually the Duke. Considering he doesn't have, like, any idea who he is. This should get highlighted on the mask, on the map, though. That kind of bothers me. Okay. Oh, this is completely messed up now. Can't go that way at all. Not until I clear something a bit. I'm gonna, you know, I'm just gonna put the mask here. Yep, a large crystal's going with a pale blue light. Oh, okay. So let me check. Yeah! Okay. Just wanted to do that in case that activated anything, but it didn't. Okay, so yeah, let me check out this door here. Nice. I assume this is just blocked, yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, yep.
I'm fine.
Gonna have a drink.
What about you? Is that why your words are fading? Try not to overdo it then.
See, instead of having her talk to herself the few times she did, they should have kept this gimmick from the start. I don't know if I've ever really... I started talking about it and then I got distracted. I don't know if that's something I have to get looked into, if that's just the game. Might be a bit of both, but I think, like, design-wise, if you're making a video game, I don't think characters should talk to themselves out loud when no one's around. Because when you're playing a video game, like, yes, the character on the screen isn't you. But you're supposed to put yourself in the character's shoes. Like, yeah, but it's you playing as them, right? It's kind of like, you know, like when you play an RPG, or like a game that has any sort of like character select, like archetypes, like you play like an Elder Scrolls game and you pick like your character. Obviously, in real life, you're not like an orc or a Khajiit or whatever, but you're taking on that role via, you know, doing that. And I think even for like created characters, that's how you should design a game, because that's how players feel. Like, yes, you can do it while having characters that have their own personalities, because their personalities will, you know, I'm going to make a safety save, will come out like during cutscenes, you know. But when you're playing as them, you're kind of supposed to be living that part. So as soon as you have the character like talking out loud, you know, reacting to everything and saying the kind of things they would say, it kind of just reminds you that you're not in this situation, that it is a game. And it breaks immersion. I also see in a lot of cases, nice, characters talking to themselves out loud is also done when a game doesn't know how to direct a player. Like, they don't know how to do level design and play direction. So they just have the character say out loud, "Oh, I picked up a key. I should go use the key. Maybe if I take a left down this corridor, then a right." I know that's reversed, but sorry. Because my camera's flipped for this scene. It's... okay, so you like silent protag? I think it's a thing of you can have a character who speaks, and you could still make it decently immersive. In the same way that you can have silent protagonists that have tons of personality. I always think of the prime example is Link in quite a few of the Legend of Zeldas. Never talks, like, directly. Like, sometimes he does kind of say little bits based on, like, the dialogue choices you pick. Because they do actually write some text. So when you pick, like, a dialogue choice, it's not just yes, no. It actually has, like, you know, a character written to it. But
my word, you're just full of surprises.
oh, well, we've got to go. I don't think this is the Duke. This is more like a memory of him, probably. Those things chased me in here, but where is it? The monocular key was supposed to be somewhere. Yeah, I know. They're kind of... This is a little too hand-holdy, though, in my opinion. Like, the text is telling me everything. Almost. Apparently there's still an item in here, though. Let's see. So yeah, I think there's a mix, but I think more that while you're in control of a character and there's no one else around, they shouldn't talk, because real people don't do that. I guess there's some people who do that, but they're not. There's not a lot of people who say everything they're thinking out loud. Yeah, there's some. And I think in some games, they design characters who have that personality trait and it works. Because I know what game kind of started all this, really. I think it was Uncharted, but with Uncharted, they purposely built Nathan Drake's character to have that personality quirk, where he thinks out loud, and a lot of what he says out loud is because he has to, like, talk himself into doing things.
Looks like there are more of these.
Oh, nice. Stronger now. Francis Yost Morgan actually is a great example, and they justify it. You actually don't, you know. That's a great example. It's like, yeah, if you want to have the character talk to themselves, like, make a fucking plot reason for it.
I did that!
Oh, the sound design on these guys is amazing. It's, like, really crazy. We've got to recharge it some way, though. Also, it's kind of funny, because that's basically Dead Space mechanics, the stasis. Oh, there we go. So, this is how you recover your stuff. Nice. Reminds you of the Medium. Funny enough, I've not played the Medium, so I mainly just know, like, the story. And what key items do we have? Did I pick up that key yet? No. Apparently, okay. Apparently there's supposed to be a key in this, but oh no, that's not this room. But from what I understand, pretty much everything the medium does, aside from its like dual screen thing. And I just remembered, they didn't invent that. I just remembered there was a fucking DS game that had that mechanic. Oh shit, what was it? Oh nice, it has like AoE as well. Oh! Oh, okay, there's a counter you can do. Oh, I got spooked there. I need to look that up. I think Atlas might have made it. But there was like this like paranormal game on the DS where it had the dual screen thing going on. Oh, look at that, got a trophy. Which, that reminds me, I forgot to turn my notifications off. Okay, now I definitely got to craft ammo. I'm gonna have to look that up. I completely blanked that there was a game, and now I've just remembered. As previously discussed, disrupting the auto-inducers within the Mutamyset network can have destabilizing effects on the mold. These effects can also be observed in beings formed of mold, rather than the cellular disintegration observed in Sclerotia. What? Rotia. However, this instead presents as a dramatic slowing of movement, practically freezing the being in place. If other bodies are in close proximity, this structure effect can spread. Okay, well, we saw that. Because when we, oh, look. Oh, I miss her so much. By the way, for how tall she is, like, she should have built herself, like, a bigger closet, because her dresses are all bunched up on the bottom. There you go, got some more handgun ammo. Okay, well, I've got to find more of those leaves somehow. And I got to remember where one of those, like, doors was. Oh, no, I've gone the wrong way. Evelyn, oh yeah, Evelyn super died. She got, she, like, disintegrated really bad. Well, remember, Umbrella, the actual Umbrella is not around anymore. There is, like, an Umbrella organization in 7, but they are, like, they're basically ex-members who, I think, like, partly because of government mandate, but also just personal one, who are trying to clean up, like, leftover mess from that era. So they're, like, and that's who Chris is working with in that game. I still don't know why the BSAA have, like, changed, so they're evil now. I still don't know what's up with that. Like, the soldiers they brought in were, bioweapons. That must be on purpose that they're using like the old school sound effect there. This is really cool though. I do like it. It feels very different from the base game, despite the fact it's reusing a lot of base game assets. Ah, okay, so that's a shortcut. Trying to remember. Oh no, that's a door locked from the other side. I'm trying to remember. Oh, there's the door. You know what then? Let's go this way. Yeah, the only thing is I wish you could run while facing the camera behind you. Like you could in Remake 2 and 3. That'd be a helping. Huh. But when does that happen? When does he find out about the mutants and losing faith? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Because I don't remember when that came up in the story. That's more what I mean. Like, maybe that was in Resident Evil 7 in the DLC and I just didn't realise. Or that's in, like, some other piece of fiction. Weird. Maybe that's, like, a memo I didn't find. But, like, at the start of that Chris section in the main story, we were already like, oh yeah, the BSA suck. Okay, so they've just kind of decided.
You're quite the tricksy little rabbit to have made it this far.
Yeah,
The
weird.
next mask, however, won't be nearly as easy to get your
Wonder if
grubby
they're
paws
working on
on.
like a side game that's gonna like show that.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's that big lad. Oh, frame rate. It's not the worst, but I just like how this area just suddenly dips to 30. Welcome to the Gallery of Despair, a wondrous display of those few who succeeded in obtaining at least one mask. Wink. Wink. Yes. There's a bit where, it's like the ending. I think it's in the ending when everyone's in the helicopter and the guy's like, yo, come look at this BSAA corpse we have, and you see it's a mutant, and he's like, what the fuck? But apparently he was already against the BSAA before that, so... Set your sights upon those chosen few whose final moments of despair are preserved forever in this gallery. Witness in this collection of life from a different perspective. Okay.
That sick bastard.
Weird. Yeah, because that's like big plot detail. Because he was with the BSAA for like all of Nice. Oh, cool. Okay, so I wasted one of those leaves because it actually heals 2. can't make any more ammo. So I gotta be really careful now. Maybe if he was in the BSAA, you wouldn't wonder if Chris had. Well, I guess, but like you don't start off the story knowing that Chris left the BSAA. That's the thing. Let's see, is this door open? Okay, good. So now we know. And in the not a hero bit for Resident Evil 7, he's like on loan from the BSAA. Okay, there's a puzzle here. I should probably... Although I may have just drowned, the arrow bites doth sting. They hand me long ago. Yeah, I feel everything. But worse, the steel not last nor first. The sharpened blade did ring. Ah, okay. So this is a variation on that puzzle. Can I print this out though? Or did I just happen to pick the right one? Okay, now I have drowned. Okay, so now I have just drowned. The arrow bites doth sting. They hand me long ago, but still not last nor first. The sharpened blade did ring. Okay, let's see. So I think I'm doing this right. From the wiki, it says his distrust is incoming of incidents. Fair enough. It's just where's that law from? Like where? And sometimes with wikis will they'll add that stuff without actually citing a source, so it's just them speculating. You gotta watch out for that with wikis. They do. There's some wikis are really bad with that, where people will just basically start writing headcanon to fill in blanks and say, "Oh yeah, this is official." It's like, no, it isn't. That's not how that works. It's funny enough. I thought it was just because I think like the most infamous is probably the Silent Hill wiki. That's got the most amount of just random headcanon and fucking bullshit. Like pretty much every other fan place I've been to regarding Silent Hill. Yeah, I remember there was a news clipping early on that references that the Baker incident was like covered up. But it's one you find as Ethan. To be fair, apparently I only missed like 2 memos in the entire game. So maybe that's the memo I missed. But, my god, the Silent Hill wiki is so bad that you can read one article that will claim like one thing about the lore, and then you'll read another one, and it will say something opposite, and in some cases an article itself will contradict itself. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that like that's why Chris left. That just means, yeah, they're kind of filling in the blanks a bit there. Oh shit. But I've checked out like some other fan wikis randomly, and they're all just as bad as each other. In terms of just adding random headcanon and shit like that. I was trying to look up some stuff on like a James Bond wiki once. and like there's an entire like entry in the quote-unquote trivia section that is all just a person like writing headcanon about the movie. Like that's all it is. It's like that's not trivia. That's just your fan fiction you wrote, mate. Oh, open to interpretation, eh? Okay. There we go. Yeah, we don't have a lot of handgun ammo, so. Oh, got a pipe bomb though.
Down and to go.
You put your filthy mitts on something you shouldn't have. I think it's time to teach this greedy little rabbit a lesson.
I wonder why this guy likes rabbits so much. Oh! Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna run here. Apparently I am missing an item, but that's fine. Oh no. I noticed, by the way, that her mouth isn't like moving when you attack. That seems like a bug. Okay, which way are we supposed to be going? Let me look around. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. I should probably... There we go. Fucking let me pass, mate. There we go. Yeah, Blue Umbrella is supposed to be the group that Chris works with now. Well, not now in this, but like that's who he works with in 7. So I assume that's still who he's with. Nice. First aid.
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute
Okay.
turned up.
Well, typical of Resident Evil.
Shit! I can't fight something like that. I'll take all the help I can get.
Typical Resident Evil that the law is fucking confused. Oh, okay. So I guess there's different herb types and some give you like more than others. There we go. A lot more save points, which I like. Because there really isn't in the main game. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Open that. Oh, it's the big bath again. Whee! Okay. No, just wanted to take it for a spin. Oh, nice, some fresh air. It's kind of funny because, like, I wonder if how much of like the village I think it's still there. There we go, there's a herb. Take that. Gunshot shells, gunpowder plus rusted scrap. Seems like quite a few people in one about Chris and the BSA. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of, you know, typical Resident Evil, where there's just a lot of lore just happens like off screen, and you're just kind of like, whatever. I wonder if that's, yeah, we've got those new recipes now. Nice. So let's see, where are we on the map? Aha. So, let's see. What key items do I have? I have the silver key, which I found because of this map. Silver mask, sorry. Don't know what's up with that painting though. Oh. Actually, I can't go back that way. Oh, I just have to go around. Okay. Says, this is a joke. Wouldn't it be funny if Chris was raiding BSA Europe base right now because he's not being a good dad? I don't think Chris has kids. Does he? I mean, I guess he's supposed to be looking after this girl, but aside from that, well, we don't know if it's like officially hers or whatever. But I get what you mean, yeah. Your best friend. Well, they weren't really best friends.
But you cannot simply do as you please.
Oh, okay. So let's see. So that's the trio key.
This guy again?
Not if someone puts their head cannon in first. I've talked about it a few times with some people about the idea of because Silent Hill is probably one of the worst when it comes to people who have just put tons of headcanon and conflicting lore in those to try and make a better wiki that just kind of acknowledges that, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. But oh, you'd have to do so much work because you'd have to have like you know, you'd have to pretty much like have everything moderated and like approved for edit instead of, you know, doing the like more traditional okay, so that's locked from the other side. But yeah, it's a ton of work. But again, it's not just Silent Hill, funny enough. Like, every wiki seems to have this issue. I've mentioned it to you before, Clarice, but this is one that I remember. Is I was trying to look up info on SSX on Tour, which is the 4th SSX game, which is not good. And I couldn't find much info on it, and I tried looking at one point on a wiki, and I found, I think it was an SSX wiki actually, which is like crazy that even exists. And and I get to the page about SSX on tour, and one of the paragraphs talks about that they made the frame rate smoother, despite the fact that SSX Tricky runs at half the frame rate of the previous games. It's like, no, I think they were trying to write that they upped the graphical quality, but made the frame rate worse. But for some reason they wrote it as, oh, they made the graphics better, so the frame rate's smoother. It's like, no, mate, that's the opposite of what they did. Oh. Also, I'm a bit of a game collector. My main thing is collecting like PlayStation 2 stuff right now. And there's a Wikipedia article that's supposed to like catalogue and follow like the history of the platinum. This is in Europe. We, instead of having the greatest hits line, we had the platinum. Oh yeah, here we go. We had the platinum line. Oh. There we go. And there are a lot of games, a lot. Oh, that's the wrong eye. But a lot of games listed on that wiki page that just don't have platinum versions. And obviously nothing's cited. So it's like, well, where's all this from? Like, why? Or, like, oh yeah, that door. We haven't been in that door yet. I keep forgetting that. So, because of a collection site I use that tracks sales, and that's been a very good way to tell if a game's been listed on there falsely. Every so often, I've had to like remove edits and say like, hey, there isn't a platinum version of this. And one time, someone like re-added one I removed, and I messaged them and said, hey, don't re-add these unless you can prove this exists. And spoiler, they never got back to me. The predators stand united, each staring down their prey. Wow, this is very much like that Resident Evil 1 puzzle. So, frog, sheep, and... okay. So yeah, so the predators have to go on this side. And a butterfly is there. It's a cool puzzle. Very classic Resident Evil, this one. There's the sheep. Put the frog there. And the snake. Whee! Well, the sheep's the sheep's the prey, Clarice.
To mess with me?
There we go. The tricolor emblem begets glory onto... let me try and read that again. They don't give you a lot of time. Onto the golden mask shall be granted. Okay. So... okay, so first thing first, we'll use that there. And that's the other location. Okay, I can kind of see now how this is a shorter experience if we're kind of near the end of this already. I'm kind of surprised there's even an inventory system with how little stuff we've picked up. Let's see, how long we've been going? Okay, so we're probably about halfway.
Should make things easier.
Alright, got a shotgun. Okay, so now we gotta go out here.
I just need to get away.
Oh, okay. Can't fight that guy yet. Well, remember, we're not really in the castle, so... we're like in a mine palace or something. No, remember, we went inside the mega mine or whatever it's called. Okay, we can't do that because we're not in range of it. The range on that ability is weird. It's like kind of all over the place. That's why the castle is like a similar layout, but it's
the last mask?
it's not quite how it should be. Well, the layout's mostly the same. Actually, I think if I look at the map, yeah, the layout's mostly the same, but the rooms do look quite different if you compared them. Nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, I told you about the movie Cell. I knew that was your favourite movie. You missed it. I talked about it earlier. I was like, yeah, you love Jennifer Lopez movies. How many has she done? Literally, just that. Oh, hey. Welcome, Sanuai. Thank you for the kisses. Always appreciated. Oh, God. Oh, let me pass. Let me pass. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. There we go. Restocked. Alright, can we reach this one now? There we go. What did that do? Yeah. How are you today? I'm good. I'm better. I had a bit of a like headachy kind of migraine yesterday. But I'm doing a lot better now. Oh, we can go up a floor. Whoops. Should have checked that. Don't worry, it was because I stayed up too late the night before because someone else was doing a special stream yesterday, and no, sorry, on Wednesday, and like a dummy, I stayed up to watch it. go. It was a ladder. We got stuck because I didn't see a ladder on the map for like ages. I'm gonna say though that area, that's like the final kind of indoors area, the map has some issues there. Yeah. To be fair, they did a good job, those VTubers. A lot of my favourites were on. Right, I think if I go here... Is this the right one? No. Also, there's a door I've got to unlock up here. Here it is. Gunpowder, nice. Yeah, handgun ammo. It's still very odd to me there is no melee. Like, would you be screwed if you ran out of ammo somehow? Oh, here we go. So yes, now we should be able to get across and get the mask there. Oh, yeah, I should reload this now. There we go. Did I pick up any more? Oh, I did. There we go. Oh, cutscene time.
Easy peasy.
Don't jinx it! Come on. Ow. Oh shit, she's got the chronic pain like me. Oh shit, look at that guy.
Rise and shine, little one. What a shame. You of us a hop, a skip, and a jump away from claiming your crystalline prize. I knew the real Rose would be so much more lively. It would be a shame to snuff you out so unceremoniously. Shall we prolong our fun a little longer? Oh, come now, don't pout.
Oh, yes, more DLC. It's not over.
For you.
Yay!
So many sclerotia. Nearly all of them are counterfeit.
Sclerotia?
Do you think
Sclerotia.
suss out the real one?
Sclerotia.
You'll be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Whoopsie. You need a more discerning eye, my dear.
Left. Lower than barrel.
Yes!
Oh, okay. This is an interesting puzzle. Okay. Broken wall. Deep shadow.
No, seriously? Still not done?
Are you ready for the grand finale? It's not a good idea to take any chances. Only 1 minute to go. Better pick up the pace.
Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, this one. This one?
He's the last one.
Oh, that was cool. I will say, having the subtitles on,
Thank God that's over.
making... The subtitles shouldn't make the, like, text on the wall show up as subtitles too. That's a little odd. I mean, it is good if you accidentally miss the text. Yeah, but it should be a separate
I couldn't
option.
have done it without you.
I think if I look in the options menu, which it should be under accessibility. See, I actually have closed captions off. So, yeah.
I was hoping for a pony, but I guess this'll do.
Girls and their ponies. I found out recently. Oh, this is a weird story. One of my sisters, it's not even that posh of a school, but one of my sisters, went to... So I don't know if this is a thing in America. It's kind of hard to describe because it's not a private school thing. Oh no, this is all fake. This is hang on. What's the easiest way to show it? Hang on. This background's completely fake. I'm not really there, look. Yeah. Look, my bags are there. Look at my sick ass PC. Look at it, it's beautiful. Love it. Yeah, no, that's all tricked you. Yeah, some of it's real life. Like the masks, that's just straight up, those are pictures I took of the masks that I got well, Clarice is the one who did it. She we'll hold off on that for now. Just put into the scene instead of trying to like remake models for them, because that kind of be a waste. A lot of it probably looks more realistic just because I have so many filters on that scene. But honestly, that's a really you don't see it much now. You see it in some stuff. But like covering a game in filters, like a pre-rendered image with like grain, film grain and stuff like that, is actually a pretty effective way of helping to make stuff look more realistic, because it kind of covers up how like the uncanny like perfection that computer generated stuff has. Oh, good shot. Oh, great shot. Yeah, also just in general, like real-time rendering and ray tracing, stuff like that. Especially if you're pre-rendering, like my background, which is, it kind of fits my whole thing of like, I like playing old school survival horror games. Because at some point I'm going to be playing games on this stream that have pre-rendered backgrounds. But if you pre-render stuff, you can make stuff look a lot better than you could in real time. Even still to this day. Like, it's catching up. But it's still very possible to, if you pre-render, to make stuff that looks better than you can do in real time. Apparently I'm missing an item in there. Maybe now that I've, like, got everything, so if I went back in there... It could be. The sky might be 3D too. Well, either way, if you can't tell, that's impressive. Yeah, no, my stream, my actual background here would not look very good, and it kind of fit the kind of junk tech, like late 90s cyberpunk look I wanted to go for. It made more sense to be in this like virtual world, and whenever I do get around to lore. You know, I'm not gonna worry. I actually have a lot of stuff, so.
Yeah.
Let's have a drink.
I can finally get rid of these powers. But I have to admit, I lived with them for so long. It's kind of weird to let them go. I know.
Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. Sounded a bit of difficulty there. The one thing I will say to her credit is if, you know, because that ending shows that, like, she has, like, crazy Secret Service escort, and they're constantly prepared to kill her if they think she's going to go crazy. So I don't blame her if she wants to get rid of her powers for that reason. And then, here we go.
Well done, little one. You've more than earned this reward.
Oh, thank you.
Almost looks
That's
like the
very nice
real
of you.
thing, doesn't it?
Oh, come on. Oh,
It's a
debated.
replica, of course. Nothing that valuable could ever manifest on this stratum. Did you really think I'd give away something so precious? I had to bait the trap with something.
No! No!
Oh, no. Did you? You could have just... Okay. Couldn't have just done that earlier, could you? Okay. Fair enough.
Now comes the real fun. The perfect place for your demise. Let the show begin!
You're kidding! I have to
Oh.
fight him? Shit! It's even uglier now.
Oh, wonder where I should shoot this guy. Run, 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 run.
That's entertaining!
Yeah, it's a little awkward that you can only run facing forwards.
I thought you'd be more of a fighter.
Run!
Yeah, yeah, Colt. There we go.
tenacity. Futile, is it?
Is he dead? Did I do it?
Did I do it?
Well, look at you! So much feistier than those others.
Music hasn't stopped, so...
This is becoming tedious. Time to shake things up!
Oh dear.
He's not dead?
Oh. Yeah, he's gonna suck my face for a bit. That's so messed up. Oh.
He did do some real damage.
I wonder what Mike's going to do here. Oh shit. That did a lot of damage, that combo he just did. There we go. Jeez. Oh. So used to being able to like block. I wonder if I can okay, let's see. There we go.
Insipid fight I've ever seen! Don't let her get away with that!
Can I craft anything? No, okay. Oh, okay.
You call this a show?
Get that guy out of the way. Yeah. Oh shit. I think it was a bug earlier that the face wasn't emoting when I was getting grabbed. Let's see, what have I got? Okay, at least I've got 2 healing items. Oh! Oh! He's scarpered! Where you go?
Enough with it, dilly-dally. Finish this!
Oh, don't dilly-dally or shilly-shally. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, just stop him for a minute. There we go. Oh. That was my last shotgun bullet, so
Useless creature!
Oof.
Such a disappointment! No matter. Your imminent demise is inevitable.
You're so helpful. Text. Yeah, do it, girl.
What? Down there?
Okay. But yeah, this is really cool. If this is like more the direction they want to go in after Resident Evil 7, like, because this is less actiony. This is closer to a little bit of what Remake 2, like Resident Evil 2. I always call it Remake, but I think it's better to call that game an adaptation of Resident Evil 2, because it doesn't really remake the game. It just kind of takes the same basic idea, but adapts it into a different kind of genre style. Look at that guy, he's got so many faces. But just, you know, like, this is more survival horror than the main game is.
Stratum. I don't want to leave. Not until I find that crystal. I'm tired of being a freak. I want to have friends. I want to live a normal life.
I just
without this
feel like this game is personally
curse.
attacking me.
If that purifying crystal can make that happen, make me normal, then I'm not going back until I find it. Yeah, so? All right then.
Her friend from the beginning. The Dr. K guy? I feel like he would have just said if that was him.
Guess there's no going back now.
Oh, okay, I recognize this area. This is near the dollhouse area. I wonder if that's where we're going. Let's see, just curious. Okay, yeah, we still got our inventory stuff. Ooh.
What's this?
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going in there. Yeah, look, this is going right back there. Will you be my friend? This has gotta be. I feel like, knowing Resident Evil, the writing, it's Ethan. Somehow. Like, his memory.
I swear I've seen these monkeys before, but what the hell?
If you remember, one of the dolls that is in the Winter's house is that monkey doll. Yeah, yeah. All right.
What's wrong? Okay.
This is the big loading elevator. I should not mention it. I will say, I think if the game had kind of mentioned, like, oh, I've got these
What?
weird powers, so the government like monitors me and I
Something
can't have
seems
a
different.
life outside of them. I think that would be better than her just being like, oh, I'm a freak.
Okay, this is weird.
Yep, it's the monkeys. Looks rusted shut. January the 5th. Today was my first day of school. I've always wanted to go. I'm going to give Chris a big hug next time I see him. Ah, okay. So maybe Chris was, like, raising her. There were so many kids my age. It was like I walked into a TV show or something. I was so scared when I had to introduce myself to the class, but I was super duper excited to be there. I'm going to make so many friends. I'm gonna try and talk to them tomorrow. January the 8th. I try to be brave and talk to some other kids, but no one wants to talk to me. Schoolwork is super easy. It's all stuff I learned with Mummy, but I guess I shouldn't answer all the teacher's questions. The boy behind me says something really mean. My hands go icky with white sweat when I panic. It was really bad today. Oh man, this is just like me at school. Today, the teacher yelled at me for always carrying my hanky. She says I'm not a baby anymore. The boys at school keep saying I'm icky, but I take a bath every night, always wear clean clothes, and bring a fresh hanky every day. I have to say, this, oh, you're not a baby, you shouldn't take a hanky with you. Handkerchiefs, like, there aren't an age limit on handkerchiefs, mate. They're for, like, sneezing into and shit. It's because of the stupid white stuff. Whenever it starts coming out my hands, I wipe it off right away, but sometimes it won't wipe off, so I just hold my hanky really tight. Chris even told the teacher it can't get anyone sick, but it didn't change anything. Oh, wow. Okay, so April the 4th, that's a big skip. Someone finally talked to me. Lucy from my class said she always wanted to be friends. We're going to have lunch together tomorrow. I can't believe I'm so happy. I hope Lucy's friend Catherine will be my friend too. Like, I don't need her to go like, oh, that's my diary. It's like very obvious it's her diary, you know? Like, that's a good example of like, yeah, I don't need the characters to talk out loud there. It kind of feels like they don't trust the player sometimes as well when they have characters having to like say everything out loud.
Why is there a picture of me?
Like, again, we could have...
Huh?
Oh.
Playtime. You don't need that junk.
I think we're going to lose all our weapons and stuff.
Hey, my stuff!
Yep. So yeah, this is kind of just like a great... Oh wow, we even lost our healing items. This is very greatest hits of the base game. But, you know, the opening bit was probably closer to like, you know, not as actiony as the main game was. Okay, can't go to Jimmy's room. Kind of hope they don't like redo this area too much. It was so good the first time. It's one of those things where it's like I don't know how well you just redoing the same gimmicks would work. But we'll see. Maybe they'll play it different. Yeah, finally turning your flashlight on. $44. Okay. Silence there. 44. 02. Let's see. And there must be something else to look at. How haven't I found it yet? Oh, here it is. 66. So what order is it in? I'm guessing this is the first. I hope we don't have to, like, trial and error it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This was 66. I'm going to guess that this is the middle one. 0, 2. And then... No. Okay, so maybe this is 66. And this is 0, 2. Let me just double check. I did read this right, didn't I? Oh, hang on. Okay, you can't see it from the other side, so it must be... And this was definitely 44, right? Yeah, 44. I guess try a different order? Just, there aren't that many combinations, so... Okay, let's try 44 here. And 66 here. There we go. I wonder if that's how you're supposed to figure that out. Oh, nice scissors. Of course. Just random noises for fun. The stuff locker. Oh! Whoops. Okay, so there was a way to do the order. Oh well. Okay, what's inside? Aha.
You won't get the crystal by slicing open your friend.
Okay, radio. Ew. I will say these bits I think is an issue with the loading on PlayStation 4 again. I wonder if these load a lot quicker on the newer gen
You know how
consoles.
to play with dolls, don't you?
Because I think that's why it goes to black for so long.
Again? What now?
Okay, let's see. Maybe you'll get the crystal once you get the campfire started? Okay. I bet you can find all kinds of places to play with this doll and her friend. Oh, here we go. The label's illegible. And there's no label on that one. Okay. I remember right. Yep.
Someone really went all out.
There we go. Double post 2. Oh, okay, there's like multiple. Okay. No one wants to be a friend, what a loser. Is that everything in... That might be everything in here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna... Catherine. Alright. Reusing some assets there, aren't you, game? Trying to spook me.
So you want me to play with dolls?
We need to clean that gross mold off of her. Okay. So... These two I could do. You would have thought in the Resident Evil world they would have had like a some way to like raise kids that have weird powers. There we go. Take these back. Alright, well we can't get in can't get into that way anymore. Okay, so we can kind of zoom in a bit. This is called DLC. I don't know how I feel about the reuse of stuff though.
God, this is so creepy.
Because like it's a lot of reused assets. Like just full on levels, you know?
No way.
No way. So yeah, we probably don't have enough to do this yet. Yeah. But I'm assuming... I can do this now? No one wants to be a friend, what a loser. Okay. Oh, okay. So here, we have to look at the descriptions. There we go. Both its arms are out, so it's holding something. So, this is very you mentioned earlier Carrie. This is very Carrie. And then, there we go. There we go. And let's check out this, Huh, okay. So everything, yep. Did I say it's cheap? Yes, it did. I think there's like more like writing and stuff going up on the walls. See? See, I don't like that my character like scream because that made me less scared. Okay, the only question is, oh, okay, so we've got to kind of look at the poses. Problem is, I don't really have a way to zoom. Unless I kind of like do this. Hang on, I'm gonna like... Let's see, I bet... Does that look right? Yeah. Yep, there we go.
Seriously. Fuck you.
Oh, she's dead. So sad.
A friend was cheap, I guess so. Don't know what that means. Oh. Moshi Moshi!
Jeez, Rose, you're still looking for the crystal?
Yes, babe.
I'll help you out. Just take the elevator to me.
Okay, bestie.
Might be upset that I'm helping you, though.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Who are you?
Johnny! That's weird, like, fart sound just now. It's game over if they catch you. Okay. Alright, let's look at this map. So, go through the study. Okay. Let's take a save. Which one of these is... There we go. Oh dear, someone's played that SCP game, haven't they? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That's so good. Well, specifically, there's like the SCP creepypasta that talks about that creature that's like, oh, like if anyone, it can only move when no one's looking. Okay, yeah, I think I've got to go. Yeah, this way. I can't shut the door. So good. It's so good. Okay, she won't follow. She won't come in here, apparently.
Jesus Christ!
This is. I think I'm the kind of guy who's like, when something's starting to get to me, I get giggly. God, who? I like how this part was like, oh shit, there's multiple. That was a bit unfair. Like, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Change difficulty. What would that have done? I get why this is like third person only now.
Jesus Christ!
Because, yeah, this bit would not work in first person, really. It, like, not as well, at least. Yeah, now there's multiple. Okay. Don't worry, we'll get through this class together. We're almost done. Oh, oh, this bit's a bit unfair. Oh. I tell you, if I had a heart rate monitor thing right now, I can feel it. It was getting to me.
I want this thing work! Why aren't you doing this?
From what I looked up, the average playthrough time for this was like 3 to 4 hours, and we're already, I'd say like 2.5 in.
Just for you. Entertainment. And maybe a hotel.
Because there was like a little bit of preamble when I went live, so...
What is going on here?
Oh, I like this. Haha, we're tiny.
Poor little Rose. I'm waiting for you in the back bedroom.
That's cool. Wait a second, can you make it all the way there without getting caught? Okay, well this is a stealth section, I'm guessing. So, little concerned. Because,
Your friends want to play hide and seek. Think you can evade them on your way?
Resident Evil does
Oh,
not
jeez.
have, like, the
They're
best track
moving.
record when it comes to,
I can't let them see me.
when it comes to stealth sections. Okay, that's good. They're making this quite simple.
I guess I should keep heading this way?
Yeah. Because, Resident Evil 6... Oh, shit. Had a stealth section, and it was abysmal. It's the only way I could describe it. It was the worst. Oh, okay, so she goes back and forth, that one. Like, okay, there was a bit of a stealth section in Remake 2 that wasn't too bad. Though I would argue it's probably, like, the worst part of the game. Let's see, what did that do? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, that's it. I had to go back the way I came, but I couldn't figure out how. I might have jumped off at the wrong place, actually. There are some, like, smart reuses of stuff there, so I don't mind it too much that a lot of the, like, level assets are the same. Okay.
Wherever could little Rose be?
And yeah, this game is very forgiving when it comes to checkpoints, at least. There we go. Oh. There we go. I couldn't quite see where that path was.
Thought you're so stubborn. Well, there's still plenty of friends.
Oh shit.
So many. If they see me, I'm toast. There's gotta be something I can do.
Let's see. Yeah, here we go.
Did you hear that? Get her.
Okay, so if you stay out of danger for long enough, you do get help. You can survive another hit, so that's nice at least. This is definitely better than that fucking one-hit kill stealth section in Resident Evil 6, I'll tell you that for free. Especially when it's like an enemy that you've been fighting the entire game, and there's just this one scene where they're like, you know what, let's just have it so the player can't fight back. Oh, fucking Resident Evil 6. Still befuddles me that there are people who defend that game.
Had enough?
Like, yeah, it does have a surprisingly, like, cool, like, control and combat engine. Oh, shit. But it's in the wrong game. It's counter. It doesn't work with the... Oh, weird. I thought I'd regened enough health. Oh, well. Well, maybe we'll get to the checkpoint now with, full health at least. Yeah.
Just have to get past them.
Found you. Had enough?
Let's see. I think I've got to wait here. Oh, actually. There we go. But yeah. Oh. It's kind of shocking at times. If you look at the turnaround that Capcom did from Resident Evil 6. Because
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you? Get punished.
oh. Again, you can't... Oh. Oh, nice and squishy. Again, you can't run away while looking at the fin. That still annoys me.
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you? They get
That still bothers me.
No way.
Oh, cool. Interesting, okay. Oh no. Not meant for that to happen. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to... I can't heal. There we go. It just heals over time if you're... if you're like out of trouble for long enough, I think.
I think the bedroom is just over there.
No, it is a smart reuse. I think the early part of this area kind of worried me just because it was like it was like almost identical to how it was used before. But this is a very smart reuse. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get around here. Oh, Jesus.
Where have you hated yourself? You.
Ah! Ah, nah, they got me. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, you can regen your health, but I don't know if you can get back to full health. There we go. Oh. That one I'm just taking out. Because, yeah.
Where have you hated yourself?
Okay. That's worth noting as well. It doesn't take them out forever. They get back up. Okay, so that was the smart play, just to wait. Oh, cutscene? Ah!
No one likes Rose because she's a freak.
Hey!
She has those crazy powers, just like her dad. That's why she doesn't have any friends.
Shut up!
You know it's true. What is wrong with her? She's afraid. Look at her.
No!
Afraid of what she might turn into.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh.
get out of here.
Oh, yeah, kind of. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, we get it, yep. For me. Oh. Could have said something really bad there.
Gotta get out of here.
I thought that was gonna be like a, they're gonna trick me and I was gonna run forward and then I'd have to turn and go.
Leave me alone. Shut up.
Poor girl. It is interesting that Resident Evil has become more psychological horror than it. Oh shit. Oh, I wonder if I need to slow her down at certain points. Because she's way faster than me. Let's see.
Gotta get out of here.
I gotta say, I wish she could run faster than this. Like, this is not the fastest running speed I've... Also, just not quick enough on this. Yeah, I was just not quick.
Shut up! Michael!
Oh, that's annoying. I was really close there.
I can't take much more of this.
But yeah, it's just
talking about
interesting
my dad?
that, you know,
I
like,
never even met him.
it wasn't for very long, but for that, like, early
No.
PlayStation 2 era,
I don't know.
it felt like, it was like,
I don't know
oh,
the first
Silent
thing
Hill
about
was like the
him.
mature psychological take
Wish
on
I
the
did.
Resident Evil style,
All I know is
and then,
he
you know,
died
it died
protecting me.
as quickly as it lived.
Sometimes I try to imagine what my life would have been like if he hadn't died. Would he have taught me to ride a bike? Helped me with my homework? Read me a story every night?
It's just interesting, like, after all
Would he
this
have been there
time.
for me, proud of me. Sometimes when I feel lost or afraid,
They've incorporated that
imagine
stuff into
what he
into
might
this
have said
game.
to me.
Alright. I guess the only other well, there's two more areas from the main game to use.
Where are
Let's
we?
see.
It feels familiar. Like I've been here before.
Okay, Resident Evil characters still have this issue that if they kind of like smile
All the decorations.
and do some
Some
other
kind of
stuff,
party?
they're like top teeth. Really show? Okay, what I got? To do. Decorate the living room, done. Get wine, put in dining room. Yep, Rose's other present in study. Oh, no map though. Just have a fun look around. Nice, she's got a typewriter. Okay, yeah, so the new save always will be at the top.
Upstairs? I'll take a look.
Sure, but I want to, you know.
She just cannot get enough of this stuff.
What's that voice?
That's Daddy's Milky's.
Dad? This must be my parents' house from when I was a baby. I bet other things also have my dad's memories.
Rose is such a picky eater. All she ever wants is fruit puree.
I guess I've always loved fruit.
Yo, fruit's good. Must be, I guess there are some people who must just not like the taste of any fruit, which must suck.
She bangs her spoon every time I play this. I wonder if she'll be a musician.
I wonder if Dad played any instruments.
Check this out. Ethan Law.
She's so little. Hard to believe one day she'll be old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
So Dad was a wine drinker.
Ah, wine. Yes.
I'm so lucky to have you both in my life.
Dad.
It's kind of weird to hear Ethan's voice actor talk like this, because, you know, like the base games, he's just always, like, scared or angry. Anything else here? No. Alright. I missed this, by the way, in the first playthrough. That this wedding
always been
gift
special for our family.
was in the house before.
I think I've heard this before. It's pretty.
Because this shows up when you're in your like hallucination trip. Ethan, don't forget, Rose's half birthday is on the 2nd. I'm going to make an amazing cake, so you better eat it. In fact, I'm going to make a cake for every special occasion we have.
I haven't seen Mom in ages.
Aw, I wonder why. Oh yeah, this room. Anything cool in here? Oh.
I know. She's probably a little too young for this, but it was too cute.
I wonder how we played with this.
Oh, it's the bathroom. Anything in the bathroom? Nope, no toilet memories for us. No working mirrors for us either, sadly. No, that might be in like the next gen versions. I could see that. Because I think they patched like RTX into
This is my bedroom.
Resident Evil 2 and 3. Ooh, oh. That just closes. Okay.
She's growing so fast. Getting bigger every day.
This crib is so little.
She's already growing out of these onesies?
I can't believe I was ever this tiny.
It is a weird thing to think about. Like how small we used to be. Yeah, it's, you know, they're trying to tug on your heartstrings.
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Oh, I looked so happy.
I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing if you, if you end up growing up looking like your parents. I've seen it. There's like those, well, oh, however big everything else was. Well, that's the reason why, but I don't know how many other people do this, but like, when I was a kid, a standard size mug is like, okay, for an adult, it's like this size, right? But when you're a kid, it's like this big. It's like huge. So I just brought a mug, like that's that size for an adult. Every second is Rose's half birthday, half a year in the blink of an eye. I wanted to capture this moment, these feelings, so I wrote something special. I may have gotten a bit sappy though. I feel bad if everyone stumbles across it. Haha. Something that's very weird in a lot of my memories is when I was in school, all the kids who were like a couple of years older to me look like adults in my memories.
Happy half-birthday, Rose. My gift to you is a promise. I'll always be there for you, no matter what. I'll be there every birthday to watch you blow out the candles on your cake. I'll be there to make you breakfast and walk you to school every day.
So
I'll
sad.
be there when you have a bad dream and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right. You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
Well, she doesn't know he's in the Mega Mice seat. Oh shit! I know who that is. Michael.
Michael! Michael, help!
Michael?
Michael! No!
It's that moldy bitch. It's that shit kid from Resident Evil 7. Alright, so this must be like the last little bit here.
Guess what?
Lizard says, huh?
Thing you're looking for isn't here.
So, you don't have the purifying crystal?
Of course not. For that, you'll have to go deeper. Much deeper.
Deeper.
Poor Rose. She can't trust anyone.
Why are you doing this?
No one loves you. And when you're dead,
Oh, okay, girl.
no one will care! Enough. Now you'll drown.
I need to get out of this house.
I came first.
First?
Or does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Oh, have I fucked up here? Yep, I fucked up. Oh god. I didn't want to see that. Quick, do a thumbs up, do a thumbs up! Ah. I thought I had to like go backwards there. I guess there was a doorway.
Now you'll drown. I came first.
First?
This is just kind of reminding me like Evelyn is like very
She only want you.
stereotypical
What are you talking about?
like horror evil possessed girl. I don't get it. Oh, what am I doing wrong there? Okay, you can't skip. Because there's a door there. Oh. Alright, well let's just keep trying.
Enough. Now you'll drown. I came first.
First?
Or does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Oh no, I am supposed to go back.
You are beyond worthless!
Seriously, what is your problem?
I guess if you've not played or seen Resident Evil 7, this is probably like very confusing. Okay. Went the wrong way again, didn't I? Yep. It's very easy to get turned around in this section, I'm gonna say. I know. Come on, skip. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now.
Now you'll drown. I came first. First?
Yeah, I went the wrong turn.
Why does she only want you? What are you talking about? Look at you!
No, can't skip that bit.
Worthless! Seriously, what is your problem?
Yeah, I made a wrong turn. There we go.
Just so greedy.
Okay, that's a bunch, so I shouldn't use that yet.
So many friends that it's never enough. Where do you think you were? Oh look, your families. Enough of this shit! Die! Die!
No thank you. This is a really cool time to 7. Yeah, like Evelyn is like very cliche, scary girl.
Join me here! Let's go! What? Stop it! How are you even here?
Michael.
Good, you made it out.
Sorry. Every time I hear that, I just hear the fucking the rat's birthday song. Michael, it's your birthday today.
Evelyn? That little girl?
Oh, that epilogue is definitely after this then, because she doesn't seem to know who Evelyn is. We still can't get out. Use your powers on her. I can help when she's weak. These should help. First aid. There we go. The way this was, I'm kind of surprised it didn't reuse assets from
Never!
reuse assets from Resident Evil 7 actually. Like goes back, like went back to the Baker house or something. But maybe that would have been like. Maybe it was like reusing the Resident Evil 7 assets would have looked a bit rough if they hadn't like redone them from scratch.
I was special! Go away! You're worthless! No escape!
Oh, I don't have another healing item. I'll be careful.
You're nothing!
Oh shit.
Hate you! What is wrong with me?
Oh, I guess I gotta.
You're worthless! Nothing! A freak with no friends!
This is
It's not fair! No! Stop!
We good? We good?
I can't believe how useless I am. No wonder no one loves me.
And I'm gonna. Oh,
What now?
there we go.
This is all your fault! And I will never let you have what you want!
Rose, look out!
Oh, I wonder who that was. Who could that have been?
Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
Oh, guess we'll never know. Huh. I guess there's more then. Wonder how much more, because I figured we were like near the end there. This is very cool DLC though. Because like the Resident Evil DLC, the Resident Evil 7 DLC was pretty cool, but it wasn't like that different. Like it was like, you know, very similar gameplay to the base game, but just like different weapons, or in the case of the and the Zoe one, it was like the melee based thing. But this is like, you know, taking those original assets and molding it into like a something quite different.
Michael? Are you there?
Rose, look out!
He saved me. But he didn't make it. That voice. My dad's voice. Is Michael
Come
my
on.
dad?
How's it taking you this long to
Don't
figure
give
this
up,
out?
Rose. Find that crystal.
Because of him. I can keep going.
I mean, there must be a better way to do this. like internal
have to
monologue
find that
without the
crystal.
character just saying it out loud. It really kills immersion for me. Oh wow, look, we just got our stuff back.
I'm on my
Okay.
own, but I have to keep going.
Alright, so this must be like the final bit. Okay, no, the nearest save does not show up on the top. I was completely wrong there.
What's all this doing out here?
Okay, well, they're throwing bullets at me, so that must be a sign of something coming up.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, that looks so
What is this
good.
place?
Oh, that's cool imagery. For real though, this is starting to make me think someone who maybe worked on the Evil Within 2 worked on this game. On this specifically this DLC.
What?
There are some like very similar like parallels and everything's going on. I still have to think because like I've seen playthroughs of both Evil Within 1 and 2, and I will say like Evil Within 1 I don't think is a very good game. I think like there are parts of it that are good, but overall it's like a very unfocused, confusing mess. And from what I understand, to get the full story, they basically had to do it in DLC because it's missing from the main game. Oh. There we go.
Time for this!
Oh. Excellent. Fantastic. Yeah, those were like the Rose copies, and I think they've like gotten turned into monsters now. Ah! Okay.
to find that crystal.
So going even deeper. Oh.
Is this where those copies of me came from?
Whee! Okay.
Someone's...
Okay, this must be
been
right.
here.
Okay. The Megamycete absorbs the memories of all life within its reach, but there are laws which govern this world within it. It seems worthwhile to catalogue them as they become apparent. 1. The memories that comprise this realm do not strictly reflect reality. Okay. 2. Only those who are tuned to the Megamycete in life retain control of their facilities here in this realm. This aligns with my understanding of the Megamycete as revealed to me in its visions before my death. Yes, my death! My physical body is gone, absorbed into the Megamycete. And yet I do not despair, for this fate has granted me fascinating insights. All those years I strived, have continued to strive, they are not for nothing. The memories, the consciousness, understanding, the knowledge I've accumulated in life have transferred here to the Megamycete, where it serves as a source of power within this realm. If I can harness power, I believe I can use it to affect the thoughts and memories of others. Of course, it's hardly a perfect arrangement with so many minds and memories gathered here. Finding and retrieving a single person from amidst the rabble has proven an imminent challenge. Her memories are here, yes, but desolate. Perhaps what is needed is the right vessel into which to hold her. And of course, I know the perfect vessel, the only real candidate in all my years of searching, Rosemary Winters. So that's Mama Miranda, I bet. Okay, more lore. Here we go. I have been experimenting with the possibilities of manipulating and reviving the consciousness stored within the Megamycete. When a person dies, their consciousness is stored and preserved, but over time it becomes diffused and diluted, spread thin throughout the Megamycete and mixed with other consciousness and memories. There'll be a test, so, pay attention to all this, okay? Extracting and resembling an individual who has thus far diffused has proven a monumental effort. As an experiment, I decided to see what would happen if I used different individuals' consciousness to create an entity. Results. The results are fascinating. I gathered fragments, re-pulled the threads, and succeeded in creating an individual birthed anew in this realm. A success to be sure, but while his unusual physique resembles a man I once knew, he was possessed with a deeply warped psyche and was missing a portion of his face. So yeah, like I was thinking, that was not actually the Duke. That was some weird version of him based on memories of him. Conclusion: while manipulating memories to create a person is possible, the creation are flawed and unstable. It will not be possible to manufacture a suitable vessel in this way.
Who wrote all this?
4, 5. Okay. I had intended. Okay. I had intended to duplicate Rosemary Winters, with the hope that a perfect replica might serve as a suitable vessel. However, the results were less than ideal. It would seem that some sort of interference is preventing me from creating a suitable replica. Instead, I have succeeded in making what is essentially a living doll. It resembles the real thing, yes, but has no power. Such a pathetic husk can never prove suitable as a vessel. I will continue my efforts in hopes of discerning the source of this interference. Several hypotheses have come to mind thus far. 1. The fact that Rose herself is still alive. 2. Some other actor within this realm. 3. A flaw in my method of production. None of these seem especially likely to be the sole reason, nor are any of them an easy problem to solve. Perhaps my best hope is to somehow bring Rose into this realm. Were she to offer herself as a vessel, it would be so simple. Additional observations. Further experiments with these rogue copies I've taken to calling them husks have yielded another interesting wrinkle in pursuit. When subjected to situations evoking extreme terror, they actually begin to express some semblance of Rose's abilities. This warrants more research, and I think that my first creation, the Master Duke, is just one to perform
They
these stress
couldn't
tests.
have been watching me the entire time.
God, law here. It seemed at some point during my experiments with consciousness, an intruder made herself at home in my realm. This intruder is none other than the failure Eveline, who has been running about enacting her own pitiful agenda, which has led to a slight disruption in my own plans. Had Eveline not interfered, Rosemary Winters would have been on the verge of despair, dispossessed of her will to live and her mutamycete powers. Instead, a new passion burns within her, and I shall have to extinguish it. Yeah, boss found in time for sure. Like, look at all this they're dumping on me. Not a lot of crafting stuff though.
There's that feeling again. It's so strong. It must be the crystal.
It's interesting this was built, so, you know, it feels like you could play this if you haven't played Resident Evil 8, but I don't know why you would. That Paul, I've been feeling this close, but I just can't go any further. I thought I'd made it when I saw that blue light, but no, not quite. If I had been braver, faster, stronger, so close.
I'm almost there. Michael. It's through here.
Oh. Black God, which lives in us and in which we live, create for us a new world that befits your will. Your dark consciousness hold us for a second chance, graciously offered and joyously accepted. You drink the blood of the lost lamb as it falls upon your darkened earth, not to destroy but to preserve and once again deliver onto life.
This is some twisted shit.
Yeah, girl.
This one's the real deal. I can feel it.
Alright.
It's working. Oh my god. Is this what normal feels like?
Yep. Here she is.
Rose, I've waited so long for you.
Who?
Oh wow, so she doesn't know anything
My
about
name
this
is
stuff.
Miranda. You had become so powerful. Far too powerful for me to subdue directly. So, I had to lure you into this realm so that you might willingly relinquish your powers.
No. But Kay said...
Did he? Or did I?
Oh.
Was an illusion.
Huh.
Very convincing, wouldn't you say?
No way.
Now you can become the vessel for my Eva!
Rose, run!
I like he's got a different outfit on. I think that's his like Resident Evil 7 outfit actually.
Rose, hurry!
You can't escape! Not from me!
Oh look, we're with him. That's awesome.
Dad, wait, hold up. Is it really you?
Yes, but right now, run! Run!
I'm trying to, but the game's doing the, you know. Yeah! You can't see his face, but apparently in the third person mode, even though it's not supposed to let you see his face, you totally can. But then again, you could actually, if you like used a free cam hack on the PC version, you could totally see Ethan's face.
Why didn't you tell me who you really were? Why'd you let me call you Michael?
I didn't want to complicate things. I just needed you safe.
I think that's fair.
And I'm sorry I left you alone. But I had to find a way out. And I did. It's just ahead.
Like, if he had just immediately said, oh yeah, I'm your dad, she probably would not have believed. Well, I guess it's as much as him as it...
From my family! Rose, come on!
Like, it, you know, like the implication in the main game was that, like, his consciousness, you know, he'd become part of the you know, the Mega Mai set, so... maybe? Whatever.
You can't escape Rose. Ethan, persistent as always.
Rose, now's your chance. Go live a normal life. Make friends. No one will ever call you a freak again.
But
Rose, just go!
I don't want to leave you!
I know. I love you. But I need to know that you're safe. So please, just...
Ethan, you insolent pest!
I love he's like the badass of the series now. Yep, of course. Man, it's getting a real Final Fantasy here. The power of the crystal. I'm a crystal warrior.
I've got this.
You think your powers will allow you to stand against me in the heart of my domain? Foolish.
Oh shit! Oh, now we're just Devil May Cry.
By throwing them away? I think they just might.
Holy shit!
And even if you were to survive, what would be the
Oh, we can block
You
now.
can't save your father. You are of two different worlds.
Oh shit. Okay.
There's no shield.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Do you understand what you're doing? There's nothing to fear.
Oh, okay.
Why suffer needs?
Oh. I don't know if I'm actually taking damage right now.
Here I come. How about this? Let's see this power. There will be wailing and gnashing of teeth. It took so much to lure you, but you're incredible.
Oh.
You might change your mind when I put an end to your plan.
Come! Be by my side!
Oh no, I am taking damage. Okay.
will fall.
It's kind of funny. It's like you've got the Wesker powers.
I cultivated this world within the Megamycete to resurrect my sweet daughter.
Is she really worth all this?
Have the power to
Like, come on.
That is why it must be you. You are the only one who can bring her back to me. Whatever it takes, whatever I must do, I will see this through.
Oh, okay.
How do you possess such power? Now, become Here
I probably
come.
wasted. Oh shit.
Let's see you dodge this!
What is this? Do you still
Oh.
see? There is no happy ending.
Says the wicked witch at the end of her reign!
I like that line. It's good.
Kill me, and you kill the only one who understands you.
Oh, whatever, bitch. You just want to, like, turn me into your daughter. Oh.
You just won't give up. You really are. That stubborn light that shines inside makes you the perfect vessel for my
Okay, there's a bit of timing you have to do there. Oh, I gotta be way more careful.
Impossible!
Oh, I'm really annoyed I used up like a lot of ammo there.
This will all soon be.
Though, I guess she can like drop ammo? There we go. I learned that you have to kind of time that to get those. Oh look, yeah.
If I'm gone, nothing changes. Your suffering will never end.
Ah.
This is
That won't work!
There we go.
why suffer needlessly. There will be wailing and gnashing.
I won't let you do this!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
How do you possess such power?
Oh, okay. This probably would have gone a lot quicker if I...
I shall finish this.
See, with all this, like, the character talking to herself, it would have been really nice if they had some dialogue that
There's no
said...
victory.
that had said, oh yeah,
My struggle comes to fruition.
Rose! Over here!
it would have been good if there's like dialogue that said, oh, she's one, like, you know, they had said something that expressed that like the shotgun wasn't doing any damage,
Take her down.
because it was not clear. It is weird how Devil May Cry this is getting.
Oh, I will.
Return and yield your strength to me. So much power. You truly would have been the perfect vessel for my Eva.
Yeah, well,
I'm not a goddamn vessel. Not some stupid copy. I'm me, Rose. And you're done.
but yeah, I think that is the like hoodie he wore in Resident Evil 7.
Oh my god!
Unless that's like, oh, actually that might be what he looks like without the jacket on, because I'm wearing the jacket.
Even though I wasn't there.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Ethan's jacket we're wearing, by the way, which I don't know how he would have got it, because Ethan was made of mold.
Protect you.
All you've ever done is protect me.
No. Not this time. You lost your chance. I'm so sorry.
No.
I wonder if they had to tell the actor,
my choice.
yeah, be like, look, you
I don't regret it one
you need to
bit.
block your your arm.
You.
Your arm needs to
We
block your
never
face.
Had this chance to talk face to face.
Yeah, this is probably it now.
So it's okay. I'm okay.
I'm so proud of you.
What's wrong with his face? They just never want to show it for some reason. They've just been like very particular about it. Maybe because they want you to like
I love you too.
take on his you know. They want you to take on the role. I don't know. Like, you'd have to see if Capcom's ever like been asked it and see what they said.
I'm back.
Like, for real, I'm pretty sure most of that room is assets from Resident Evil 2's lab section. Because they, like, the layout is very similar to, like, a specific room in that area. Look at that, magic powers, got the ring.
Dad.
Let's see, is that it? I think that's it. Maybe an epilogue here too. Yep, your cool book. There is cutscene, look. Oh, there you go.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Haha, we were right. This is post. This
Wait,
was.
What if he has a rocket ship?
Okay.
This was
then you
post
can touch
DLC.
it, but it'd be very,
Kind of
very
funny because yeah, I was expecting it to just be bioweapon girl goes on missions for Chris Redfield.
I don't think the moon feels like
I don't think we're gonna get a Resident Evil game that's gonna be that. I wonder if this is gonna play out any different though, or if this is just gonna be exact copy of that cutscene. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have to do some big stretches when I'm done today.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday.
Yeah, they forgot to
Sorry I
put dates
missed
on there.
last week.
Oh no.
I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is.
Well, no. This is way after that. They didn't send people because she was like in her like dream state thing.
Duty calls.
I get the feeling that was like mostly happening like psychically, if that makes sense. Like I think she was technically still in the room.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't
I still don't
ever
get
call
this.
me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke.
I still don't get this bit.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
It's still so weird.
We have a clear shot. Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
Yeah, this is just the same cutscene. Maybe it extends at the end.
You're a lot like
Or
him,
maybe
Mama.
they put this in just because they thought people would not remember. Because, you know, this did come out a whole year after the base game. But again, parts of this feel designed that, like, if you hadn't played Resident Evil 8, you could play this. But I feel like you would be completely lost. So yeah, is there going to be any extra? Like a sequel hook or anything? You know, I think this is a loading issue. Because I think that just hands for too long. And I think it's because... Yeah, there we go. Woo! Yeah, that was really fun DLC. I will say, I was kind of talking about the re-asset things, but this is quite cheap for what it is. It's all part of one pack. You can't get each bit individually, but this, with the third-person mode and the extra mercenary characters, I think it's £20 because it was $20 because it was 16 UK pounds. I bet if there is going to be an extra bit, it's going to be after the credits. Oh, special thanks, Tim Vanningen. Yo, you're the best. Yeah, that's really cool. It is interesting that it feels... I do get the feeling that the base Resident Evil 8 team didn't make a lot of this, or at least they weren't like the lead designers. Because that first area feels more like a Resident Evil 2 remake throwback. But again, very like different tone for Resident Evil. Performance capture supervisor DJ Hulk! DJ Hulk in the house! Oh, they're the COVID compliance officer, that's good. Let's see. I never recognize any of these. Oh yeah, Maggie Robertson. Well, I know her because from this. Oh weird. These are like. Why was she credited in this for Demetrius? Because Demetrius wasn't in this. I guess because of the DLC. Maybe for like the mercenaries. This is credits for that too. This always bothers me in credits. Now we've got the freaking credits for the other languages. Like, I don't think you can even pick them. I guess maybe you have, if you set your like console region, you might be able to hear them. But it's an odd choice to me that you get all these credits. Like, yeah, these guys did hard work, but not for the version I played, you know? But yeah, I'd highly recommend playing this. Just being like condensed into like a 4-hour, you know, 3 to 4 hour experience as well. It flows well. Like, there's not a lot of like downtime, but it definitely also feels like greatest hits of kind of just bits of Resident Evil 7, 8, a bit of the remakes as well. I will say I still think the Evelyn bit should have been like a throwback to Resident Evil 7 if you'd like gone back to bits from the Baker Manor. Like, even though obviously Rose would not have known what was going on, it would make sense that it would be there because Evelyn's memories and Ethan's memories would be there, you know? Heck, you could have even had like a weird cameo from like Jack Baker and the others. That might have been outside the scope though, because they might have had to have like redone a lot of the assets to make them look right for like the next gen versions. But yeah, I don't want to press anything because you never know with these games. Sometimes if you skip the credits, you skip the after credit movie as well. I don't know if there's anything else to really say about it. It's just like really cool. The tone at the end though is very interesting. It like turned into like a character, like a hack and slash fight, and we started getting like Virgil powers at the end there. But again, it's not the first time. It's like the one of the few highlights of Resident Evil 6 is that happens, where one of your characters like gets turned into a bioweapon, and you get crazy like, oh, I forget which one's the one in Akira who gets the like crazy arm. Is that Tetsuo? I think it's Tetsuo. There we go. 3 hours. We've also got exclusive challenges. Cool. And then yeah, you could play New Game Plus. So I wonder if there's extra unlockables tied to that. We'll have a quick look. If I go to the extra content shop. Let's see. If I go... I brought a little bit of this. Huh, I guess not. I would have thought there would have been like extra models. Weird. Unless there was like an extra menu here and I didn't see it. No. Unless I just happened to like complete main game challenges as well. So yeah, so the extra thing you've got is the upgraded mercenaries mode, which I'm not going to do like a whole thing here. But I think if I go in, here you go. So these are the extra characters. You've got Chris. We can't look at the others, but I know one of them is Demetrius because she's mentioned. I'm guessing the other one is probably Rose, but yeah, I'm not gonna check that out now. All right. Hey, yeah, that was a lot of fun. That's just good ass DLC, and I like that it did try and do something different from the main game as well. Because you don't see that a lot from DLC. A lot of times DLC is just, oh, it's more of the same thing. But I think Capcom, when they've done, you know, DLC for these Resident Evil games, they have done a really good job of, you know, adding new content, you know, while still reusing stuff. And that's definitely probably the most reused assets they've done for a DLC. But like just a really good job overall. Shame there wasn't any sort of like extra teaser for whatever they're gonna do next, but they must just not know on it, maybe. Like, to be fair, I don't really know where you would take Resident Evil from this. You know, they're doing a remake of 4. Obviously, if they end up fucking keep going, it's like, screw it, we're just gonna remake 5 and 6. I don't know how that's gonna go. I hope they don't go that route. Oh, thank you, El Sueno. Well, most of the assets, all that, Clarice did all that. The song's me though. It's the one thing. It's the one thing I did, and I took pictures of my my other bags there. I want to give them names at some point though. I feel like I don't have an easy way to refer to each one right now. The best I can come up with is I might call this one like Jack or Jacko, because it, you know, it's got like the jack-o'-lantern teeth. But I don't know what to call this one. This is like my original OG one with the grill mouth. But I don't just want to call him Grill. Yeah, I've got a green screen back here. Though my camera's not great for it. That's why I'm all like grainy here. And I don't know what to call the slim one with the string. I have to come up with names for them. If you could come up with a good name, you know, let me know. Yeah, but we'll see. I still don't know how I feel about that Resident Evil 4 remake, because I still don't know why you would remake Resident Evil 4. Like, there is cool stuff looking at those trailers for Resident Evil 4, but when I look at it, I just feel like it's just going to be the same game, really. It's just going to feel like the same game with just some extra story assets and stuff like that. But I'm more worried about, like, well, it's going to feel so different that it's just not going to feel like the same game, and then it's like, well, at that point, well, why'd you remake it? Like, Resident Evil 4 is a modern enough game that you can't really, you know, quote-unquote modernize it, despite what some fucking people on Twitter were saying when it got announced. Like, oh, update the controls. I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, we might move stuff around, because the chat does tend to cover them. But yeah, there's my 2 right now. There'll be more. Don't you worry. I'm a bit obsessed. But there will be more bagheads at some point. You know. One thing I don't know if I should do. One problem is I probably need to start putting my camera on top of the monitor. Because I have to like pull my chair up to like max height and then put extra padding on. It would be better if I just had the camera like in the middle of my monitor here, because then I could like cover up more of the screen and probably shrink myself down a bit and have like more room for the chat over here. But you know, that's the thing with these streams. You know, I re-debuted at a certain point because I realised I can't do like a big full re-debut. It's just going to be work in progress for a while. Well, there you go. Well, thank you for coming to this extra Friday stream. Again, sorry I was had too much of a headache yesterday. That's totally my fault though. Yeah. I think that's why we went for it, because I play a lot of these old school games. I wanted something that fit this like, oh, I'm stuck in this era look. And it's also got some influence from some media I like. Like, this is where we are right now with this stuff. There's going to be like 50 more computer stuff behind me at some point. We're going to go full Serial Experiments lane with it at some point. So yeah, so next stream will be Sunday. Yeah. Well, I know the PS2 and the NES is. I don't know where the Series X is. Which is funny because I don't have a Series X. I know I'm going to start Dark Souls 3 soon, but I might pick up and just do like a quick Quake stream again, just to finish like the main campaign. We might do that Sunday. If not, we'll do Dark Souls 3. But we'll see. Because, you know, considering I started Quake, but also I don't know how many more people want to see me finish Quake. At some point I want to get into the thing of like, there's games that I want to stream but people might not want to see. And I want to kind of find a way of doing that, doing like casual streams, like probably without my camera, so I can just lay back and just do whatever. Just like, But yeah. Okay, anyway, so I hope you enjoyed the show. I was your host, Johnny Baghead. And yeah, I'll see you Sunday. And as always, there's no outro. So let's see if we can find someone to raid. Alright. Who's online? Okay. Here's the problem with it says channels you follow. If you follow more than like 5 channels, you can't see everyone. So let me go to Twitch. Is any of the smaller people I follow? Let's see. Oh, actually, no, not really. Nah. No, everyone right now has 1K viewers at least, so we're not going to do a raid today. That's fine. So yeah, just a goodbye. I wonder if I could do like a cool goodbye. If I could. Okay, check this out. This is going to be my outro. You ready? Hang on. What's the hotkey to stop stream? Let me look it up quick. Because I'm going to try something. Hotkey. Oh, I have to set it. What would be a good key to stop stream that I wouldn't hit accidentally? Okay. I'm going to set it to this key here. And we're going to do an outro. You ready? Hang on. Oh, I can't reach it very well. Hang on.